Here we go. Okay. Things fall apart, apparently. A lot of letters. Okay. Curse breaker intelligence. So. It looks sad now or something, I don't know. Like the world is more gray now. Yeah, exit photo mode. Exit photo mode. So all this looks more well grayed out now and whatnot. So we are on our way to this crystal soonish, maybe. I don't know if we do it today or not, but we are definitely gonna go there. We can't go anywhere right now. So yeah, well. We also got Bahamut. I went to the chamber and tried them out.
Did you see them?
So I did not save my set. So I tried a couple things. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for now with this. It's weird stuff for sure. We can put the points in for sure to boost these things. So this is pretty fun. The massive damage here, massive damage, and has pretty short cooldown as well. So how do you taunt? Select. It's a select, yeah, select button. Okay, we should talk to Otto, but let's see what we can buy here first now.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Brightburn. Okay, it's better than my Excalibur.
Should last you a good while.
Let's see. Let's see about that. I may want to craft a diamond sword just to have it, you know.
That it?
I think I've not made a Gaia sword and a diamond sword. I just want to have them to potentially change it to this here. Brightburn, that's the weapon I got right now. Okay, so yeah, Gaia Blade I have, okay. And then Platinum Sword, Enhancer, Excalibur is the next, okay.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
I need a Gaia and a Diamond Sword then. Can I buy one? I don't need to waste the crafting materials for it.
Clive, coin purse weighing
I
you
can buy
down?
one, okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, at her place you can buy literally everything. Last elixir. Okay, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increase attack power by 10% and defense by 30%. Yo.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, so we got the diamond sword now as well, right? Yep. Okay, I just want to have this for the layout or the design.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay.
I reckon I
So
can find a
this.
buyer.
Should I keep the Invictus and the...
And be thankful you got that much.
How's my... Rewrite?
You got out else?
I've got nothing to sell, really?
Finished, are you?
Seems that.
Is a storm coming soon?
Okay, probably gonna level up, right?
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Nice.
I have
We got an
quite
achievement
the
for
find
that.
for you today.
Lost mother crystals. Yo, Admirals, same to you. Same to you.
What subject shall we consider today?
Ifrit Risen. This, oh, here, this is the missing one, okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
So you just play a little bit today. I went to stream yesterday, but I didn't really get around to do it. So we streamed today a little bit. Tomorrow I probably won't stream. Tomorrow family stuff going on.
Did you see that?
Okay, apparently we also got more enemies here. Let's see. B rank, Bamade, and the Magath brothers. Okay, this one should probably be doable. This is gonna be difficult, maybe. Ruin reawakened. Okay, the break of words. Yo. Let's see.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Okay, I got this token.
Here you are.
High Cleric's Medallion. This is
Come again.
probably a better increase healing potency of high potions by 25%. I'm fine with what I have at the moment.
More for ya.
Okay, so give me some
What
info
will
here.
it be today? How may I help you today?
Oh. Deceased. Oh, he's still alive, actually. Okay, he's still alive. Medicine girl, okay. Commands? Question mark? Probably. That's the last faction that's still on here, right? It's the last faction that is still remaining now. Except our own one.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yep. Talan. Kingdom of Valud. Here's the last crystal. What's this? Strait of Arthur. Okay. The bread basket. The bread basket. Free City of Canva. We have not been there yet.
Very good.
But we probably get a rundown anyway soon, so let's keep going here.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
See, now we get the rundown anyway.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
The crystals stopped working.
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Oh, Nice to hear that the world ended upon us.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I mean, what do you expect? That's what we're gonna do. Right. Of course we're gonna fight these guys now. We fought all the other nations.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Maybe ask a little
Perhaps
bro.
Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Maybe ask little bro and the prince. I mean, the prince is still alive, apparently. And little bro should also be here now. For once.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The Cursebreakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright. And we got quests, I guess.
Clive. Here you go.
Okay. Main quest here, main quest here, main quest here. Okay.
Always something in there.
Clive. How may I help you today? Here's the
What's new
latest
here
information
now?
I have.
Enemies. Worship.
The state of the realm is ever
Okay.
changing, Clive.
Can we do one of these at least? It's in the way. I don't know. We still have this guy left open. 9 of knives. Not sure if we can do this guy now. But you for sure can do this one. Vamare Dalmecchia. Let's see. It lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. Okay. Fields of Korava in one of the villages. So yeah, thank you. Fields of Korava. So here, Vamare, probably here. This guy. Also still this path I've never checked out yet. Okay, let's go here first. Ooh. It really looks like shit everywhere now.
Good girl. Faster.
Oh yeah, I want to make a set for here. Bahamut, right? So let's do this Bahamut set. So we have the flamethrower ability, impulse. Okay, I need to. I tested this only in the halls where you can test it a little bit. So then we take Ramu as well with the rod again. Because I found a kind of funny combination with this and the lightning bubble. It permanently triggers if you blast the breath into it. Okay, Pie Drive is always nice to have. I could have the Cyclone as well in though. Okay, and then Titan maybe. Some solar damage in here maybe. Okay. Let's give this a try for now. Means I also don't need the winder. I don't need the ignition damage because I don't have it at the moment. So wind up damage. Judgment Bolt. Also just Judgment Bolt. Pie Drive, Lightning Rod, okay. Lightning Rod damage, right? Why not? Alright. Let's give it a try. This is a heavy AoE build, I think. So the thing is, Bahamut's ability is really weird. And there's a War Panther here.
No mistakes.
Ooh, so bright and red. Ouch! Asshole! What was that about? So, you charge up Mega Flare. Like that, but only in battle apparently. So now it starts charging. You cannot do anything while doing that. And you lose the flare charges. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Okay, what else do we have? We have Impulse. Well, I can't even do it anymore. So yeah, Bahamut is... I don't know, like... doing that is... Like, you can't do anything while you're charged up.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
The only thing you can do is dodge and like do a dodge attack.
Don't get surrounded.
Like dodge attack, dodge move kinda, I should say. Okay, so here is this guy supposed to be, right? I feel like Bahamut is not really good because, like, in the while you charge, you could just do other stuff. Oh, there he is already. I see him.
No need to ride from here.
Okay. Ten of clubs. Okay.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Oh. You can't even dodge while you do that.
Your bodies will break!
Ouch. 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 I couldn't move. See, that's the problem, like you cannot do anything. Oh, you charge faster if you dodge. Chaos. Ouch. Ouch. It's a risky play. I'm playing too much around. I'm playing too much around though. Okay, I would like to try this one, but I need to breath range. I can reset this for sure. Yeah, let's give this a try here. So instead of the breath, we use Giga Flare. I don't really need the this lightning rod thing though, as long as I can trigger it properly. I think. The Scarlet Cyclone, and I can almost. Then I also have to remove this though. Sure, let's do double wind up here. Okay.
It's us or them.
So immediately charge it up. Okay, 4 is the maximum you can do. The Giga Flare is that great actually. Ouch. Freaking wings block your vision. Okay, Giga Flare isn't that great as I thought it would be.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay, so... So the question is... This is okay. So Giga Flare is not as great as I thought it would be. The problem with this one is you can't, like, as soon as you dodge, you stop doing the breath thing. This one may be nice to stagger though. This one I need to test still. Increase the number of satellites. So this mimics your stuff. If you attack, it also shoots. If you use spells, it also uses spells. And stuff like that. Let's give it a try, why not? Upgrade fully right away. Okay, satellite. Okay. So, we have to do stuff here anyway. Oh, shit.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? Ah, you haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright. A lot of renown for the quests.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay, before we do that, also I feel like I should do something here. Where is it? Oh, yeah, dynamic resolution.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Oh, my...
Here you are.
Okay.
Anything I can interest you in?
Breath of Lightning. Lightning Rod cooldown by 5 seconds. Might actually not be bad. I'm gonna buy that.
My thanks.
No, don't equip. So, and I'm getting a lot of...
Here you are.
I mean, I have a lot of money now, so let's buy all these 8,000 scrolls.
Choice. My thanks.
I'm not sure if you get anything from that, except
choice.
letting them play in your music box.
Go with Gilbert.
Okay, Gilbert.
Mummy.
Oh. Fucking...
Okay, who's making trouble in here?
You wouldn't
wouldn't talk like that if it had been
Konrad.
your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay, time to slaughter some bandits again, maybe.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Oh. Sounds
Victor,
easy enough,
pay
huh?
Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay. A lot of talking, huh?
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Lady
As I
Jane,
told
question
you,
mark?
I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Did he roast us? Did we dump?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
Herbs.
If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow,
not herbs,
we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy?
Good news, Sid. both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil
Well,
as we speak.
The easiest solution, right?
You're not serious.
If the problem comes to us.
Food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. So this is the desert side. Well, time to snack some bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take
Dum de dum de dum.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
This guy is shielded. Come on, stop focusing this guy. The Sultan? Ouch, where did this come from? The Sultan, okay.
So good. Too slow.
I can't say I'm really entirely happy with the set I have right now.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Doesn't look like hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, we're done here.
So...
Okay, let me check this path here for no reason. I just want to see what's there.
You fought very bravely.
Good girl.
So far I'm not entirely happy with the Bahamut things. Not really though. Most of the Bahamut skills, not really great. Or I haven't found the good combination yet. Of course, this could also be a thing.
All right.
This right? Yeah. I think we can't even get up here, can we? Oh, great.
Nice try.
all Final Fantasy as slow as this one. But what do you mean about slow? Like the length of the game, or like just story, how story unwinds? Also, Merry Christmas, of course. Okay, we can't get up here. Ugh, great. So there was no reason I went here, actually. Okay. Like, most of the Final Fantasies are turn-based battles, so... Story feels slow. Well, most of the Final Fantasies are definitely not short games. That's the thing. And they usually all have a... Like, they most of them have a point where, like, it clicks or not, I guess. Okay, I think I should not do these yet. I mean, I kind of have to agree. What is definitely a thing in this one here is you always have to travel back to all the areas. Like what we have to do right now with here, now you have to help these dudes, and now you have to help these dudes again. That's usually not very common in the other games, at least older games. Usually you have more like a straightforward approach. In this one here, you have a lot of like going back to older places again, which maybe makes it feel like it's a little on the slower side. It's hard to say though. I guess it's hard to say. In general, they are slower, yes, I would say. They are slower, on the slower side of storytelling. Like all of them. Or like most of them, at least. Like, it always takes a while to get going in the games. Okay, where do we go next? Let's go here next. I should also change my stuff again. So as far as I can tell, most of the other as I said, like, in my feeling, most of the other games also feel rather slow, like, until they get going. And pretty often it's like, you get to a point where you have all the freedom you want to do. That's usually a thing. Right? It's mostly when you unlock the airship, but I think that's not gonna happen in this game. So what are I gonna do now here? I was kind of fine with this, actually. This was not bad, I have to say. So usually it takes time until the games get going, yes. That's the thing. I don't know how you... Like, I don't know how it is. I have not played all Final Fantasy games either. And a big thing for sure is nostalgia in these games. So, I guess that could play a definitely big part in playing these now versus playing them at some point during your childhood or whatever. Okay. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I should try now. it also like it totally depends on the game. Like they are really different from each other, right? They all have different, like you have themes that keep happening in all the games, like chocobos, moogles, as certain enemies, crystals, yada yada yada, all of that. But in general, all the games have totally different storylines and whatnot, and also totally different characters. That also plays a big part into this, right? In my opinion. So for just an example, like Final Fantasy VIII, it feels like you have no direction in the game at all for a long, long time. While in Final Fantasy X, for example, you have a strict goal you chase from the beginning till the end, kinda. And the game is like 80% very linear. Like you just travel from south to north, basically, until you get to your destination, and then the world opens up suddenly. So
with disguises.
it's really hard to answer, though. Really hard to answer because the games are just also different, and it depends on a lot of points and aspects. What like.
Anything catch your eye?
Since as I said, since basically all the games are standalone titles, kinda.
Much
It's
obliged. Thanks very much.
It's a hard answer, though.
Take care out there, eh?
But yeah, I would say yes, the best way is to try them. My favorite Final Fantasy is still 10, though. But first thing is, I'm a fan of turn-based combat.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
And second thing is, in my opinion, the story is pretty good in Final Fantasy X.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark.
Even the main
we had
character is a
our
little
first
quirky,
visit.
but well.
There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate.
Like last year I played 13 and I was so glad when I was done with it. Because the story didn't caught me at all and the gameplay is so...
We're on our way.
I don't know. The battle system sucks in 13 in my opinion.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
And you have... Like 13 tried so hard with all the different names, like they went away from like GFs or like all of that stuff, and everything looks so mechanical and whatnot. It's,
I don't think they've abandoned it.
Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition. I did not play 15 very much yet. I would say it's similar to this one in playstyle. Like, the playstyle of 15 is probably similar to this one here.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, hey.
We deal with the Akashic first.
The 15 is still on my list to play. Oh, fuck. No! I changed my sets here, yes. Fuck. No, that would be such an... Could have been such a nice option here to test out a couple things. Time to hack and slash through the game. Fuck. Can you reset the battle or something? I could load. Which one is that? It's 2 minutes ago. Okay. Alright, that's when I talked to her. Okay, yeah, great. I switched to my set I have not done anything with. So this one is I wanted, right? Yeah. I wonder if satellites trigger with stuff like this here, with the willow wikes. The satellites trigger with them. I kind of would want to have. Give me a sec. Let's do this and cyclone. And here we do Ramu with lightning rod and thunderstorm. No, not thunder, pile drive. And here we take Bahamut with impulse. And actually, I can do the cyclone in here. And here we use ignition. Try that combination.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
If you want to have a really different experience of a Final Fantasy, try 5. 5 is really good in my opinion. Also not a story heavy, not extremely story heavy. So
Clive,
we deal with
I would say like 5 is one of the more faster paced stories. Okay. Okay, time to charge. What are you guys doing? Everybody's sleeping on the ground here. Come on. Oh. Go. Ah. That's it already? Okay.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Like I played 10, 5. Let's go in order. So I played a little bit of 4. I didn't play 1, 2, 3.
You are mistaken,
Not really.
my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you
So I played a little bit of 4 until you turned Cecil into Dark Paladin.
We're with the
But in my opinion, 4 aged pretty bad. Same with the other 3 before that, pretty much.
to be here? Where is your commander?
5 is really good in my opinion.
To find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn.
I also played 6, which was also not a bad one.
We'll join you when on.
I didn't really play 7, neither the remake nor the original. I played 8, I played 9, disc 1. I finished 10. And I played 13 and 16 now.
and to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha!
And like my favorite is 10, and then probably 5, I would say. 10, 5. Then maybe this one here? I don't know. I really like this one.
They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about
I really like this one, so it's a hard cut between 16 and 8 maybe for third place.
I will. You two be safe now.
For me. And bottom of the barrel is 13. This
Mad dogs.
Like 6 is not bad, but it feels like if you in 6 if you learn the wrong thing, like first thing, it takes forever to get going in my opinion.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
And it feels like if you do things
I didn't ask, Oscar.
not optimally, the fight's gonna take 7,000 years. It feels like in 6.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
6 is not bad.
How could we have?
Behind you!
Like I speedrun 6 glitchless, and that's the only way how I enjoyed the game.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Okay, horde crab. Ouch. Okay. Oh, turtle, you have to attack from the front. Ooh, I can't. Yeah, okay, you can't. Sure, you can't dash into the turtle. The set I'm having right now is based on like a lot of small enemies. Your way. The lightning bubble is really fun to play around with. $37. I think I should be able to
anyone
do the
hurt?
bandit now again in the desert.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about that.
One sec.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay, I have to leave for a moment. I have to take a short-ish break. Okay, there's next.
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs. Yeah, all the crystals stopped working now. Okay, yeah, as I said, I have to take a short break. Gonna be back in like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. So, be right back. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry for the longer break. Oh, there we go.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Okay, more monsters, huh? More monsters, most likely. Oh, little shit. Little shit is nice.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh. Ouch, asshole. Okay. Let's kill these first. This is the charge space, okay. Chocobos. There we go.
Something's coming.
That thing again.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Oh, here you can nicely charge to that, because these things are super slow. Like, they're super slow, you can dodge them easy. It struck the lightning crystal and died.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
We have, yeah, we have
What did you
freaking
find
up.
out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
You're freaking up foliage again.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. It's a
My lord,
display trophy.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Well, do I have to train somebody now? Okay. Let's check my new rewards I can get for renown.
Did you see that?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Okay, so we unlocked more. Oh, we can get this one already.
Here you are.
No risk, no reward, or orchestra, and ember. Okay. Talisman of priming. Alright. And more renown. Oh, here you can check the demon. Increases Lionheart's tonic duration by 30 seconds. Lionheart's, I have not used a single one yet, I think.
Best of luck out there.
Okay.
Did.
Any new? I don't think so. Maybe we could try this dude now again. Why is it so slow? Okay. We could try this guy again. I can also use the D-pad for this. The 9 of knives. Break of worlds. But it's the worst type of enemy, that's for sure. Okay. Let's go here first, and then maybe afterwards we try this dude. Also, I probably need to make a new set. 5,000 ability points. Nope. Put that in here. Oh. But actually, maybe I do it actually different the other way around. Yeah. And, we learn impulse. And actually do it this way. Like, I feel like the block here is better than the stupid... like, the Mega Flare charge is... I don't know.
Heard a bloke saying he saw...
Okay... Oh, shop. We can buy more songs here. Where's the shop? Oh. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Let's see.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer
I'm
who
not gonna
knows
buy the
what he wants.
25,000 songs. I spent a lot of money now on all these songs here.
Come back again.
Okay, which set do I have in now? This one. Okay.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Prioritize. It doesn't matter if you only have one quest, but yeah.
We could leave. The two soldiers were
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And
Quickly, yeah.
sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Oriflamme.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thrall
Okay, Moor.
might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
The foliage is flickering again. Have I ever been at the gate here, actually? Oh. Oh.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Fire and flame!
Oh.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Ugh, der Lich.
Nice try.
Great. They went nowhere.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
No, I wanted to get to the... Let me guess, yeah, it brings me back right away. I wanted to check if I actually ever went to the gate of the town.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okay, that was the fastest quest line. Out of these.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart because look at that. I've traveled first, back. Let's restart the game really quick. Okay. maybe helps. Ugh, game always needs a little moment to... I mean, the game is really resource heavy. No question about it. Okay. Oh. Let's keep going. Okay, anything else we can do? Except reading some letters. And check my wall out. Nope.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Little bro. The other guy's sleeping.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned Ultima posed.
No.
But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
Well, maybe because we can absorb all these
I am
powers.
certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Canva. Maybe still get there.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Nope. Oh boy. 7 billion quests. Ooh, and new monsters as well. Something that's not like A or S rank for once. A C. The pack. Okay. South of Tabor, Dalmacia. Team of Field of Korava, where we met by a group of hunters from the village. Okay. Okay, Fields of Korava. Tabor to the Fields of Tabor to the Fields of Korava. Okay. Bling. Ugh, I can't travel anywhere. I have to go here. Tabor to the Fields of Korava. Okay. Where's Tabor? What is Tabor? So somewhere here, but I don't know exactly where. Probably like more over to this side, I think. Probably something I haven't seen yet. Yeah.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay, no
Think you can
quests
help?
anywhere else.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
Akashic. Oh, here's Tabor, okay. So in between here and the big field. So we go there kinda anyway, right? Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Did you see?
Let's take all the quests.
Seems the hideaway is blasted.
I've never been one.
It's side quests, so we're gonna skip over all of that. Not to be outdone. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere here with the songs. We have to speak to him anyway. I have to go here anyway, so.
Sid, it's my...
Allow me to help, yes.
I tell you what...
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan. That's actually...
Some Saint Bonnet from the North Reach coast. Blue Black Wyvern on the North Reach coast. Okay. I have another quest here, goddammit.
Did you see the pair that got...
Smooth like butter.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would...
Okay. We got the scarf here. Looks like shit of everything lying around here. Okay, so we have another quest here and then this one on balance.
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right? You see, it's... Don't, of course.
Eye for an eye. Are we brawling? Well, I have 4 quests at the moment. 5 technically, with the main quest as well.
We're all gonna die! What do you reckon we should do? I say...
Sid!
Well, but we just...
Well, that's useful.
Inspect scales.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one, you already know.
Oh.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one?
I'll think about it.
Hold.
Good thing. These round parts are called the pans. You all know it.
I do.
Well, this tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Mirador's dungeon is full of them.
She put...
That's right.
You know,
No, now we explain the scale.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got...
Then here's what...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the
and the arms go on the body. Just and...
Very...
Yes!
Well...
We did it, yeah.
And...
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
My work here is done.
Is a storm coming, Sid? What?
Well?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, she won't. This might... Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted.
No, to end with that.
She's working to give them a better life.
Request. More skill points. I think I need to like I think I need to see what I can do with my with my points here. Yeah, well, there's so many side quests, and none of them, I wouldn't say none of them, but most of them just like a lot of blah blah, and you get renowned for it, so I want to learn that again. That was fun. Number of hits inflicted by the beam. Well, I don't have enough points. Like, the best reward I got so far was the chocobo from a side quest.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Or the pouch upgrades, of course.
Lady Karen,
no.
You're just...
What?
But usually, like, yes, you could listen to all of that, but there's no really reason to. Like, we cannot skip over the main quest. We listen to the main quest dialogue. Okay. What's new here? Oh wait, we can change Joshua as well. Ashen Grey. Kind of unfortunate. Like, I would love if side quests would unlock more of these designs here. That would be nice. Okay, so can we go anywhere now? We cannot at the moment. So I cannot even I I cannot even do the quest at the moment. We have to do main story because it doesn't let me travel anywhere. Dang, full party. Cloak and dagger. Now I can travel everywhere. Hooray, and I cannot save.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Okay, so... here's another quest. Draco's Deep.
I'm sorry.
Where we go?
Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Elgaroo.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Let's go here first.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Cool. Guarding a chest though, this thing. You have like infinite staggers. It's like a regal sash. Nice. Equipment. Maybe nice, I don't know. Ooh, nice actually, yes. Well, 2 more HP and 10 more defense. But hey, it's better than Drake Slayer belt. So down here is also a way, but I cannot go down here. I wanna change these two around. Pulse here, please, and wind up there. Okay, so well, we have to get over here. This combination is really fun. Not really strong, not extremely strong, but it's fun to mess around with. Oh yeah. You also guarding something? No. I can't see! I can't see shit! Okay, so yo, Chris. Same to you. Same to you. Okay, they got nothing here. So we don't have to fight.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
We're in the perfect area for Christmas, aren't we? Like in the Grand Canyon here. Totally Christmas feelings coming up in this area. Hey, enough points for this. Okay. You've played Secret of Mana until the center village. I actually did this like, oh god, I have no idea, like 2014 or something, like 10 years ago. I did that. Yeah, let's try this. Why not? I mean, we can do something like that. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's family stuff, but I can stream until like 3 PM until I need to leave.
Where are you off to now then?
So maybe we can do some shenanigans tomorrow before I need to leave.
injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether swallowed our camp.
I'll go.
How's FF16? I like the game, otherwise I wouldn't play it that much. It's fun to mess around with these combinations now. Even I feel like Bahamut is not really that great.
You said the encampment was close.
Okay.
Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I don't know. I mean, we only have here a world map. We only have this crystal left, right? So only that crystal left to destroy. So we should be done then afterwards, technically.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Okay, here's enemies. Then final dungeon, maybe though. Yes.
Good. I got here in time.
Dodge. I'm not sure what you do afterwards. Yo, Joshua going crazy. I mean, definitely over halfway done with the game already.
Someone there!
Probably.
Please! I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh. Empty shard. What the hell? What is an empty shard?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting.
Taking it.
Didn't he say he can't move his leg?
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. They... You seem familiar.
You must have me confused with...
Wait.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me,
then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Oh. Can I talk to him again? I can.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid.
Alright. Well, as soon as he gets through here, he's gonna get contaminated anyway, so... Have fun. Quest marker just want to trigger you when you just get close and then disappears all of a sudden. This town has to be here somewhere as well, right? Like we heard about this wolf pack roaming around here somewhere.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Oh. Tabor. Yo, okay. So between this town and the fields of Korava, supposed to be this wolf pack.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome.
Diamond armlets. Here's a song for 20k.
Of course.
Drake Slayer belt. I mean, I can sell that.
Not bad.
Badge of Might +1.
Got anything else for me?
Cleric's Medallion, High Cleric's Medallion. Okay, this boosts potions and this boosts high potions. So.
Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad.
Oh, I have another one.
It's a deal.
Oh, empty shard is also money.
Ah, not bad.
I mean, Secret of Mana Save Center we can do because I wanted to play Secret of Mana anyway. At least I had the urge to play it. So
Yes, the finish.
maybe why not?
Here's the scraps you're after.
The real one. I mean, I also have the remaster, but I...
Not a scratch on them.
Weird town here.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Had no soul. It was alright, it was really glitchy. And it felt like a mobile game of some sort. A little bit. The remastered music sounded ass. That's what I remember.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Remaster. Yeah. I still also want to play Visions of Mana at some point, but yeah, this game here takes like all my time, basically. Off stream, I'm currently playing UFO 50. Wasting a holiday.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Yo, don't slip.
Well, you are
Merry
free
Christmas.
to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
He is Odin.
The girl is
by
still
the way.
here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh, he murdered all of them. Okay. Not just the guards.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
All right. Time to move on, huh? Ultima. Okay, more quests here. I've not even finished the last quests. Ugh, God damn it. I wasn't able to go anywhere.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Tanner?
Is that
Tanner from high school.
All right.
I eagerly await you.
Okay. I mean, we can travel anywhere now. Now we're finally allowed to do so.
Careful how you pack that leather.
You! Finally. Hello,
Is that you? Climb the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
The three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a naked...
I think I've seen one of them somewhere.
How are those?
Memorize inscriptions. Here's one. And another one... Oh boy, I don't know where the other one was.
Boots treating you.
Mm-hmm. I hope I don't really need to remember this.
History would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I go back to how it was.
Okay. Carved in stone.
I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Okay.
So it's these stones to Canva.
So, let's do some quests. For once. Let's go here.
If all of us continue...
The bandits may be no more. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Plates and pots?
The gentlemen of the town guard are struck.
Oh, plates and pots guy is gone apparently.
Fuck!
Oh, looks like shit here.
Could be I know something more.
I found...
It's... Send what?
Where is
Sir.
You don't.
Hold on, wait, no. You too, Goot.
Okay. Eye for an eye is there.
What a mess.
You fought very brave.
The safety of the town.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Shortest run.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It's getting bright all
That's
of a
fairly
sudden.
unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
Oh, losers.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Dum-de-dum. Best attack.
Nice try.
Hey. Okay, you know what? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, there's a healer somewhere. Where's healer? There's the healer. Ah. Healer's dead already.
Go on. What? You. I need to.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
For the
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She Goots, was it?
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me though. Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great girl. Ow! You remember when?
Blood-curdling scream.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. Didn't he after he'd all lost it? Sorry, he didn't know my first was right.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Only one quest done.
Nothing like a wreck you've had.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That illness, of course.
Oh. More stuff to display in my great room that looks like shit.
Did you see the pair that got...
Where is it? Yay. Continental Sensor. Hooray, whoop-de-doo. Okay. Tabor or Tabor. Here we also have a quest up there.
But there were ghosts at the...
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
But the Bahamut stuff is not as great, but raptor liver. Ach, this is quest material.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
I'm not sure what I can do against the flickering of the foliage on the ground. Saint Bonnet. This stuff here, probably.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Don't know what setting that would be to change for the flickering.
And what And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
Looks like chicken nuggies. Oh, so sounds like tastes fantastic as well.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What the crackle of the crust gives way to an almost bite. It is a tour de force, a force of nature.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I
Decent.
Hmm. 500 skill points, always nice. Okay, we have another quest here. Where is he? Upstairs. Upstairs.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you.
Holy talking. Rutherford's colleague in Delamil.
Anything catch your eye?
Demon Tamer Arm Guards.
Thanks very much.
Mm-hmm.
Is that everything? I wanted one of those.
Oh. We're never getting away from this town apparently here.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Should I try to kill the other guy again?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
The ninja thief dude.
I don't see your master, so you can...
But for that I need a specific set.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one? Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visits.
Who's the caster? You're the caster.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republic.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
Surely they wouldn't allow such law.
Sometimes randomly gets brighter, it feels like.
Not at all. No. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, did I miss a chest here? I did actually.
You say that.
There's a little bit of black blood. The flickering. I'm not entirely sure what I can do against that. What would be the option here to deactivate for that? Screen space reflection maybe, or ambient occlusion? A bloom shader? I don't know. See if any of these... Nope, nothing did anything. I'm not even sure if they change in the game, or if you need to restart the game before anything changes. Oh. And like clutter density. Hello? I mean, now it's yeah, now it's gone, but it's gone because there's none left. It's still shaking around with the shadows now. You can maybe see. Like here on this rock you see it here where his arm is. Is it shadow quality maybe? Really? Is the shadow quality? Wait a sec. Shadow mid. Yeah, now if we back to mid, it looks like trash again. If I do it low? Same bullshit. Oh, and shadow quality high. This problem is gone.
What happened here?
If you're with them,
I banned it. Which you?
It's tapped out of the game for a second. Oops. Enemies? No, no enemies yet.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Cooldown everything.
Nice try.
So much crafting material. Never gonna use that ever.
And this which is I'm together of the mine. If you I should don't.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see.
Really strange that apparently only this is solvable by highest settings. Flare breath. Flare breath cooldown. Flare breath is the flamethrower attack, isn't it? I think it is. Okay. Goodie, we're done here for once. We have a quest down here. Skin trade. Okay, let's try this thing again. The 9 of Knives, and then let's go do this quest. But I need to make a different set for this dude, for sure. Okay, so I need like more solo damage maybe. Like this one here I can change. Ugh, I need points. I don't have points. Oh, great. God damn it. I mean, maybe this works against this guy. Wind up. Cooldown. Wind up damage. Let's give it a try. Okay, first thing is to focus. Get out of the breath attack.
There's a good boy.
Undermine. There we go. But I used all my potions for this dude. 5,000 XP, holy.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I have 2 small potions left. Okay. Let's go here first. There's a shop here, yep.
The bandits may be known.
Like this kind of enemy is really one of the nastiest. Like the poison breath is super deadly. And they're extremely fast, so also doing a lot of damage. So this is next to the Lich is definitely the worst type of enemy.
Here you are. An excellent choice.
Ugh, let's get
Here
full.
you are. An excellent choice.
Okay, so yeah, this is my goal there. My enemy, Dread Avis.
Old he may be.
Chocobo drop kick.
It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Okay, this set is not too bad, I would say. The passive of Bahamut is, like, the initial spell of Bahamut is pretty useless, but...
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my...
Like, what you could do is, like, put Phoenix in here and then these two skills. But I need, like, 1 billion points for that, yeah? 6,000.
Hands the better. Here's your...
Okay. Are these stone inscription in here? They all here? Maybe they're all here.
Not a scratch on them.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home?
I actually thought they are eastern. I thought they are actually somewhere else. But apparently they're all here. And of course I don't memorize these, I just read them.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. Guardians.
The Republic? Are you
Back up. Guardians of the... I'm pretty sure that was...
fascinating? But the...
Golden Plains, I remember something.
No doubt you're right. This is...
This maybe...
Children...
I don't know, I did not remember.
3 guardians...
Too many stairs, but...
I did not read these. Barely passed, maybe. A goblin coin. Okay. We are done! No quests. Except the main quests. All quests done. Okay, time to continue for once. Hurrah! Yeah.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Oh, right. This way. Oh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of his grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Well, we get some more shady followers.
This token.
Phoenix down. Oh boy, is that a revive?
As long as you bear it,
Usually.
members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Let me guess. Usually when you get these seals and badges and whatnot, you unlock more side quests.
To Canva then.
Please no.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay, doesn't look like it.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under...
Okay. I can't see on the map yet. Oh, now we can. The Gilded Path. So here is probably my wolf pack. Let's do that. Yeah, this way.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Absolutely. There's some hounds, so it looks good though. Poor things. C rank.
My side, Torah.
I mean, sure. Dumm-di-dumm.
Get him. Nice try.
What is this little thing around me? Oh. Well, a fight like this is a lot of experience and money. Boop.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Alright. That is all I wanted. Or we can do main story. Yo, Skeeter. Merry Christmas to you too. Eh. Okay, where do we go? Right. Orcs?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Anything here? Oh. More orcs. Hmm. Nothing around. City is sure safe, right?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Mm-hmm. I guess there's like extra dungeon zone again, is it? Yep. It is. And there's another quest. There's more quests everywhere now. Oh, let's do this. Old Canva. Is it old Canva already?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Midadol.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose. and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Cleanse
Split
the
into
city.
2 parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Well, time for some solo action. Time for some solo action. Well, with dog, of course. Okay, we don't have a map
Right,
here.
Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Level 20? Yeah, fodder, literally.
They're wearing wound armor.
Okay, here's the real enemies. This is one of these assassin dudes, is it? Yeah. Great. These guys are super annoying. dum, 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 dum.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
So they all transformed or something? The Royal Army is the Valut Kingdom army, so they all transformed into these archaic things and enslaved the orcs. Yo, easy boy. Akashic, not archaic. I'm expecting more enemies, which is why I'm charging. That's actually not great. Well, it is how it is, huh? I expect the reinforcements, so...
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh boy. Ooh. That's new.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
It would be 10 potions, but it was just 10 something. Ten crafting of something. Boss zone.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Come on, attack me. There we go. Ah. Ah. I mean, I expected more enemies, yes, but the thing is, I thought the Mega Flare lasts longer.
You've caused quite the commotion.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Potions.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Let's throw a cooldown. This attack doesn't really help for your visual, like, it's not a really visual pleasant attack, I have to say. Nice.
Too slow. I was in the middle of charging my attack.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Too slow. Nice try.
Turning into some Dark Souls shenanigans here.
not agree.
That man's beer.
I wouldn't. Nice try. Titan!
Ah, jump over that.
Come on. I'm hurt, Torgal. Enjoying yourself? Nice try. Too slow.
As I said, this attack doesn't really help for visual improvement on enemies. This guy did a lot of damage. That's for sure. Sanguine Insignia. Okay.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Well, yeah. Guy's sparkling.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I don't have potions left.
than impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh. Surroundings still freak out, even with the shadow settings changed.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy.
My boy.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
All right. So you pretty much kidnapped Jill, I guess. Like, would make sense.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
We may also have new equipment.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
I just want to enter the shop.
Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. and that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Rune blade. Okay. Actually better. Rune belt. Rune crescent. I can craft all of that stuff as well. Oh boy.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you want?
Rune blade +1. Rune belt. Rune crescent. Is the rune belt +2 better? It's 3 defense less, but 1 more HP. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, so we're gonna craft this.
No scratches, right?
And we're gonna craft the blade.
Should last you a good while.
And upgrade it right away.
Yeah, that should do you.
Same here.
You can thank me later. And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tones of...
Well, it doesn't look shit for once.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Drake Slayer bracelet.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay. Woo. Story by type. Okay. Oh, this is probably just sorting between quests and story.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do it?
Show me. New monsters. The Dread Comet. A Chocobo.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All done?
Clive. Here you go.
Okay, for Great Justice 2. There's quests everywhere now.
Think you can help?
Okay.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay.
Back again? Allow me to educate you.
Oh, this guy's dead now? We killed him? Okay. Didn't expect he dies.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever changing.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna have some Christmas dinner with family. And tomorrow is... yeah, tomorrow we visit family, so...